Ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
That is rejected at the line, as we say in Hoop Song. Got a hand in the passing lane up front. That's going to bring up third down.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Third and long for him here. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. And flip it through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
He's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Buck, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. This is Stevenson, heading right. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's May. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. That's caught for the first. He's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And all he can get is 1 yard, ran out right into the defensive front. better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 13.
May now from the gun. This one's caught. Oh, and it's a punishing hit to end that play, but hey, still a win for this offense. They've got 1st and goal now from the 2.
First down.
May's going to take it himself. And he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Drake May the touchdown. Regardless tacks on the extra point. The Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Corey Gallis on to send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And this runs quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Here's Darnold to throw. Here's a screen now for Walker. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
An offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
He has the first over the middle. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Now Darnold off to play action. Vacates quickly left side. Cox, Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
At the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. Connects with fans. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12.
Running left, here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Play fake, Darnold. He brings it in. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie before halftime. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's been set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the 2nd. That is enough time to put something together. 1st down throw for May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. 1st down, May. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. Thrown to the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the return, here's Gibson. He stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Now May coming off that pick. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. So first down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's made in the air. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Seahawks might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Not an overwhelming amount of running room available, but he made what he could through the traffic on the pick. Everything he got them, just a bonus really anyway. They were certainly satisfied by simply getting off the field.
And it doesn't have the leg. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. May looking to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-some years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense, only every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
2nd and 12 at the 34-yard
Gonna
line.
throw this from the gun. He rolls to his right. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
First down 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Walker on 1st down. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now here it goes on the boot. Buying some time right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, just can't give away too many gifts or too many possessions.
First down from the 42.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Shaq Griffin finishing that play off. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Second down now, 7 to go. They go again with Stevenson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with third down and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
He'll throw it. Risky throw. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get it as he makes his third interception of this game. Here's a reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. They'll give up the gut to Walker. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. 5 still to go here. This is second down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. Running with Walker again. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession, or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Going to the ground again on first. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. A give, left side to Charbonnet. Oh, he lost the football. Scooped up by the Patriots. And no return after that recovery. They do get the fumble, but they're going to have it deep on their own side. Well, one defender failed, Brock. Another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he could absorb a shot. Right, he's got great what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. The call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. He'll look to throw it. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Brings up second and 7.
Here he is to throw. Headed out right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game. Oh, man, Brock. Somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine... to kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. He finds Fant. Has some daylight through the 40. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. Corners will tell you it's them. I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, great tackles, get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Offense to the line, second down.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better in coverage, and you've got to find a way to make them miss in the backfield.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forces an incompletion.
He's got a man left, and he'll be ticking down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. They've got to like how they've been moving it early here. It's down to the opposing 45-yard line. Walker running to the right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's taken down at the 30. He picks up 15 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Down the left sideline he goes. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Mims on the return. The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Oh, put some heat on this deep. They connect on the deep shot. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's good for Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Nix off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
A 9-yard loss. at the
Nix from the
44.
gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Incomplete. Kobe Bryant on the coverage.
Here he goes, third and long. Off to his running back. He's out. He loses the football, but the Broncos will get it back. Woo, heads up play to recover that one. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From the right hash, 55 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock. They're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First call here coming from the shotgun. To throw, here's Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Gave 15 there. And that gives the Seahawks the first. We've set it down from 37. Now an inside give to Walker. I wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard at second down. To the gun, here's Darnold. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. On the move, headed right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. Secures this at 17. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And 3 yards is all he's going to get. It's second down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Looking to throw. Lobs this deep down the middle. And it's incomplete, and that can bring up 4th down. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Daniel managed 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
I'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Next, Cook out wide, complete. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. He has this down to the 34. The complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. From the gun, carry by McLaughlin. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. So they manage a yard following the penalty. We've got 2nd and 4. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd down.
And go to McLaughlin again. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Buys time, rolling right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This is going to be a 46-yarder. The kick by Lutz is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point. Things trim back down to a single-point Bronc as they send this off and away. McIntosh now to return. And he brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 27-yard line.
Staying with Walker. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. First down, and they go right back to it. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing here, Darnold. Forced out to his right. And in the hands of his running back, Walker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Good for the Seahawks. A gain of 15. And the Seahawks first down.
Here's Walker running right. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
It's 2nd and 8.
They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding. Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but cross the line there. That earns the holding penalty. I'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. They'll run here following the penalty. They're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Walker now from the gun. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
And 2 at the 4-yard line.
Toss play. This is Walker. He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line.
You know, I still have recurring nightmares, Kate, when we run play action, a little naked play, and you come out to the edge, and you see those defenders right in your face. Well, that's what we just saw in that toss play. You know, you try to get to the edge, but too much pursuit, too much swarming, and the defense creating a loss in that run.
Give them 3 on the play. It's going to be 5 to go on 4th down. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. They're going to mark this as a 24-yarder. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. They get to him before he can mount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Go play action, May. Rolling out to his left. Oh, they're going deep here right off the rim. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. May off the play fake. Flushed down the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face 2nd down. Again, it's May. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. He's going to draw the flag.
Potential grounding. Offense.
Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't.
That's cut at the 25. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. On play action, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the set forces a now tougher 3rd down. From the gun, it's May. Caught by his back, Gibson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. The Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
They take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Oh, good effort there. The Broncos never afraid to challenge calls, Brock, and they've got that red flag out there. All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a 3rd one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Brings it in at the 12. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right turn them against their own team. They'll quiet up for that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
A give left side to Stevenson. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro Nick Bonito. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. May now from the gun. Caught for big yards on the right side. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Stevenson. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They go again with Stevenson. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a New England 1st down. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Stevenson. So some defensive initiative in that goal go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. The Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. 2nd goal coming up from the 7. Back to Stevenson. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Offense up to the line fast.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
So before 3rd down whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, here's May. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked up. Oh, he loses it on the return. They could get this back. And they got it back. Looks like they caught it just before it went into the end zone. Wow! That had to have been just about as far away as possible, Brock, from what that was drawn up to be. But the end result, partner, exactly as they planned. It's a touchdown.
In this case, Kate, it really was about the destination, not about the journey.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's out of bounds on a nice return, but time's run out. We're headed to the break. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Throw finds Evan Ingram. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 7-yard pickup.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return starts from the goal line. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him. The Patriots running their offense out there. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. He's going to take it himself. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
You could really tell the defense bit hard on that read option. Everybody went the back's way. Once he pulled it back, he had daylight for days, making the correct read and going for big yardage. Everything they could ask out of him on one play.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Here's made in the air. Brought in. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots double their lead to 14.
Broncos 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos are ready to go, and we'll get a look at receiver Marvin Mims. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
Anthony Jennings on the tackle. Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. Offense to line for second down. Nix off the play action. Bucket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Brings up third down.
Here he goes, third and long. He's in trouble and gets blocked out again. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's fourth and long. Desperation time here. They get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. So after we saw fourth down last snap, now we've got first and goal. Stevenson will take it in. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots have likely locked up the win right there. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Borregales on to the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots stretch their lead to 21. Now Borregales on to send it away. This return starts at the 5. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stolen hands got in the way there. After the incompletion, second and 10 once again from the 20.
At the 20-yard line.
Nix.
The second down pass.
Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Third and long for him here. Skips it short of his man. That brings up fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And they get to him and haul him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Well, there was no way that defense was going to pass up on that opportunity. I dare say that was the most energetic and frenzied we've seen them all game. I don't think they could believe the offense would go for it that deep in their own territory.
A timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Going the wrong way. It's second and goal now, back at the 12. They go to him again. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. They've held him out twice. Chance at another stop here. Third and goal. Running with Stevenson.
Holding. Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. Ooh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send him backwards on third and goal. So now on fourth down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And the advantage now sits at 24. Now Borregalis on to send it away. Has this at the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. The offensive Knicks come to the line, looking to tack on 2 more.
The Broncos will
Right, they're going to go for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. He fails.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
And the Patriots are there to bring in the kick. That should just about do it in this one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. He gets it on the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be, but even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all even at home, but wasn't...
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
The second down run by Pacheco. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet, but the players and coaches won't forget about it. I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time they really need to pick up a few yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
Brings up second and 1 at their 48-yard line.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Dive play straight ahead. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on the 3rd and 1 run.
So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Relevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate people around him.
All set to go now from the 35. They stick with McCaffrey. And they force him out after just 2 yards there. It's going to be second and 8.
At the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
On the ground, this is Isaac Orindo. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They start out with a 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Could hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up.
San Francisco.
Gets out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. The give to Pacheco to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tacklers. And also ready just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
Brought down by Nick Bolton. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And their next snap is going to come in the red zone, Brock. He's down at 17-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
A split second, all that kept the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. Nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
Back at the 21-yard
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one connects. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment. Defense.
He thought he had it timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. McCaffrey hits the end zone for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get their first point to this game just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On return, here's Nico Mejio. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Chased out to his right. Now he's going deep across the field. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. So that brings up 2nd down. Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Well, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime games, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman one time that game.
And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. From the gun is Purdy. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up too. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Tackled by Leo Chanel. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line.
Purdy to throw it. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Here's Purdy to throw. Kittle makes the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. On toss, it's McCaffrey. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for losses. They keep fighting back here in the 4th.
Those are nice to see for this defense. When a run heads out there to this corner's domain, to the outside, he's able to finish the play off. And the best part, there's a tackle from the corner. No chance he was slipping out of that one.
Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers leading by 7. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. He's back to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. On the ground, McCaffrey. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. From the gun, McCaffrey. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. 3rd down, Chiefs going with the dime. Now again, it's McCaffrey heading Check the field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
It's a gain of 20.
Situational football, third downs are so big. You spend so much time during the week working on it. But I love that. I love how you can run it on third down, and it shows everybody. You don't have to always put it in the air to move the chains.
So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And even though they only reached that end zone once, that was enough to win it. time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports, but when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Here they go again, set for 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Formation for the Chiefs.
Ooh, some excellent English on that punt. This one makes it all the way to the 6 before the team touches down. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
It's a gain of 22. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Now Hurts. Buying some time right. Now we'll try a deep shot to the other side of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 2nd and 10, still at the 28. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for an Eagle first down. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. On the move, headed right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Back across the field it goes. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're still facing 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. And it's out of bounds. Took a bounce. It's going to be marked right along the 30-yard line. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. It's Pacheco again. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Jacoby Dean on the tackle. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They go play action. It's Mahomes. That's incomplete on 2nd down. No look on his first look of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind line. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. for 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on third down. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. Defense all over this one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Mahomes now. Completed to his running back. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Time now taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. The Eagles into the nickel. 3rd down coming. To the air, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
5-yard gain on the play.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
First down. First and goal.
Pacheco. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can drop for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. Butker knocks it through. So a field goal. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And coming off our first points in the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Here's another carry for Barkley. No one's around him. He's got space. He's at the 30. It's the 10. Push for the end zone. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining 2nd half if they're able to answer here. Running at the gun with Pacheco. And they blow up the open play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. First play of the drive, lost the yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Back to throw, Mahomes. So pass brought in. And they don't get any help on this 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. 5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Completed over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. The Chiefs bringing out their plus team. Matt Araiza, the one to send it away. Now he starts from the 6. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Back to throw it. Chased out to his right. Making the call himself. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Eagles, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And this hasn't been a common sign out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Moving 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding a 4-point lead. 3rd down, they need 7. He'll throw it. Wait, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. So out now comes the punter.
The Chiefs take over 1st and
The
10.
Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And as they get set, Partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this round too.
I think you and I both know calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Here he is to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing now. Check down complete to Pacheco. And he's brought down. They spot this one right at the 20.
Isaiah Pacheco. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here on 4th. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Getting the pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Barkley off the pistol give. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. He's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done. You get a chunk run on RPO, it's setting you up for some success.
And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
First and goal, 8-yard line.
That's a design look for Hurts. So beneath a chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Isaac Gurindo to return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry from Christian McCaffrey. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Going run again with McCaffrey. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
That's a tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Headed out right. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. The Eagles into the nickel. 3rd down coming. From the gun is Purdy. Finds the in route complete. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They stick with McCaffrey. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up with a loss of yards. Play number 7 on this drive. They need 7 here on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. That's a cut for the 1st. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Working with McCaffrey on the ground. And that's how the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop was made. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Simply nowhere to go on that counter play, Kate. Outside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Hits the 20. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Purdy throwing here. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Into traffic. Complete. And this play's going to come to an end at the 27. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So when you set it down, here we go. 1st and 10.
And the 49ers first down.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Escapes the pocket. We should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. 2 in a row now slipped away. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. It was Reed Blankenship making the stop. 5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk. They're left with 4th down here.
For San Francisco.
He fields it cleanly. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looks like they're playing safe with a run to the outside. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
His game is off to one heck of a great start and bringing his offense along with him. They cross midfield after that run, and now all eyes on that offense focused on the end zone.
This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. So a 1 position. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking for them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Set to return. Here's Will Shipley. Good work so far. He's got room. And he's at the 30. And he's out of bounds with the red zone in sight. This is nearly to the 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gorindo to return it. Poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a 1-score game. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. On the move. Headed right. He's going to let this go. Deep down the right side of the field. That one intended for Christian McCaffrey. So they're left facing 3rd long. They need a good chunk here. At least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he gets him 5, but still ways short of that line of gains. And here comes 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Collects this at the 32. And he's brought brought down before the return gets far. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. A lot of space ahead. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he is in the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Window to return it. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Shotgun, hand off to McCaffrey. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. So that brings us to 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. The Eagles in the middle. 3rd down coming. 3 is on 3rd and short. Into the hands of Kittle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. He sure was fighting Brock, but in the end, just too many defenders. They take him down behind line. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Purdy to throw it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And a decent run gets him at 4. It's going to be 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Barkley off the pistol again. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. We'll get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They go to Barkley again. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Victor formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design keeper here for Hurts. the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaJohntay Western to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Now an inside give to Hill. And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Lamar now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest wins of the game.
Has a hole left, room to run. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. Pretty solid field position start out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down, Stroud. Buying some time left. His first throw is an interception. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Hill on the give. He's heading left. Nice strides quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. From the gun, Jackson. He rolls to his right. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. He's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Buying some time right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
A 55-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
Kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They can give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Trying to find his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss of 14.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-0 ball game. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at 3rd and very long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
When you call that first down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards. But they'll take that every single time.
Going to the ground again on 1st. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Setting up, 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Forced out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. 50B, 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Vacates quickly left side. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens take a 3-possession lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Completes it downfield to Kirk. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
And the Texans first down.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He gets it ahead, lines up with about 3. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Shotgun now for Stroud. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans cut the lead down to 10.
17. Texans 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Return coming from the 6. Jukes away from one. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. It's forward for a gain of 3. Out there by the 4th-year ball hawk, coming off his first All-Pro nomination, Derek Stingley Jr. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. I'm drawing up here for Lamar. And they'll fly ahead for a few. It's 3rd down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Jackson looking to throw. Chased out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This 42 yards from the right half. Loop knocks it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. We've set it down from 37. 1st and 10, around to Mixon. And he's out of bounds just past like the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On play action, here's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
5-yard loss.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. This is a heater going deep. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. The Texans set to punt.
In punt formation for the Texans.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on return. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Give right up the gut to Hill. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting the drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Jackson keeping it himself. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down, here's Lamar. Rolling out to his left. Took off with it again. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Ravens have the football, and more importantly, partner, a solid lead. All set now, 1st and 10. Here's Hill. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and goal.
Hill now from the gun. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens in a good spot, up by 13. It's 2nd and goal. Lamar's going to keep this one. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have likely locked up the win right there. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers. Right in a tournament, they don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Back to the air they go on 2nd. Stroud. It's to his back. Nick Chubb. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
3rd and 1.
They give to Mixon up the middle. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. This connects with Schultz. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Stroud throwing here on 1st. Flush down out to his left. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. So the big play has him well in enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Headed out right. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Here we go.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Houston calls it second timeout. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
First down.
Again, Stroud. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal.
Here we go.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. Oh, no. They get him yet again. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. Oh, man, Brock. They decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And he missed this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason, can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lamar out of the pistol. Flushed out of the pocket. That's his man. It's DeAndre Hopkins. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 40.
Hand off, headed left to Hill. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now it's Lamar. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. It's a race down the right side. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good. Well, Baltimore, first down. A gain of 27.
And now to Hill. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
The tackle by Jeff Campbell. Taken down back at the 15-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
Touchdown.
Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Greg Reynolds to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Throwing right away here, Goff. Has a man downfield, it's Laporta. And he has this to the opposing 35.
You know by now, Cade, what I call that. That's a car wash ball. Just come to life. That's when you throw that ball right through that car wash and you throw it with such velo, it doesn't get wet. It's due with that kind of accuracy down the field. This dude's a lead.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 6th down coming up.
Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
Value 3. Go.
Play action here with Goff. He rolls to his right. Now he takes it, and he's got a decent gain before being brought down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Goff tosses that quickly out wide. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good. For the Lions, first down.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good for Detroit first down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10.
We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. All right, they look set now. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Off the gut they go, Gibbs. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's third down.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third.
Running it with David Montgomery. And he's taken out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
It's a gain of 8.
You love a huddle? You really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there.
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Beats Texas out an extra point. The Lions respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now. They send this away. Jonte Wester to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Ravens and Zay Flowers ready for another look on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They gotta give their defense a chance to catch your breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 29-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's third down. 3rd and 8.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. And they get to him again. Detroit calls timeout in 2nd. The Ravens gonna pump this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. He has it at the 33. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they'll need to be judicious in using that final timeout, Brock, but they still could put a scoring drive together before the break. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Gibbs now from the gun. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 5.
Off now on 3rd down. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. He's back to throw. Heave toward the end zone. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Reynolds with a return.
The Lions take over.
Out come the Lions. They've got the first series in 2nd half. And they could take control in the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break a tie on this opening drive. 1st and 10 from the 32. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Has the lane past the 45. Past the 35. Down the sideline into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Went after up and good from Bates. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. He loses it on the hit! And they steal it back on the return. And this will reach the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow the lead coming out One's fielded at the 40-yard line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Baltimore running its offense out now. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. Run lost a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 19-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes out to the left. He can run it. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this past the 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down. First and 10 at the 31.
And give it to Hill. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. This run only gained a yard. Means it's 2nd and 9. Pistol snap to Jackson. Buying some time left. Fits it through the middle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the
And
43.
inside give to Hill. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As a corner in this league, well, you go to Pro Bowl if you can go. You want to be an all-pro? You stick someone like that.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Play fake. Jackson. Headed out right. Moving right. Aims it out down the sideline. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And they will take this in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Reynolds with a return. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. On first down, it's Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, spots at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
37-yard line. A gain of 13 brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
Looking to throw. Complete beyond a marker. Into the red zone. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Into Jahmyr Gibbs, touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. That one right down the middle. And Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. You see the Ravens making their way out now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
Okay, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but the state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. The gun, give to Hill. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. To throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away. forcing fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Again, it's Gibbs. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work on the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Super one. 120.
3rd and long for him here. This one's caught. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
A gain of 11 yards. It's
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. All right, working from the gun to Socks. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Getting out to his left. Trying to push deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that fly home? Oh, it's going to be a long one, a silent one, as they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, even on the road. And heading home just gives them all extra time to think about.
face down, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State, and C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field when he was watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with third and long. Working near his goal line. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown Detroit. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick six starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10. Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down throw by Stroud. He rolls to his right. Completes it downfield to Kirk. Won't be able to add anything else on the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25. Within 24 yards on that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Vacates quickly left side. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Second and 10.
On the gun, Stroud. Into the end zone, but not brought in. He falls incomplete. Will bring up third down.
Incomplete.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Yards to go.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. And he sails that one over the end zone.
Intended quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Craig Reynolds to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And it's going to be brought down here at the 42. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42.
Another one for Gibbs. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Detroit Lions first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he rips off 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. Oh, he put it in the spin cycle. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the first one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
He was brought
Going the
down
wrong
by
way. It's
Aaron
2nd and goal
Staley.
now, back at the 12.
It's a loss of 5. Brings up 2nd
On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs.
The 12.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions drive their lead to 11. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Berrios now to return it. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. The Texans going on offense now, just before halftime. And down a couple scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, try to trim that lead. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. It's incomplete, but good awareness. They saw him jump, shot it deep. Now we're going to get this call. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down and 5 yards to go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Throwing is Stroud. This connects with Schultz. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. 1st down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Stroud's pass.
So 1st down from the 41.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at the 41.
Now Gibbs. He is down at the 30-yard line. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Gibbs on the carry. And he's going to take this down the 11-yard line. So a 2-score game here at the... Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having a lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
1st and 10 at the 47.
Off on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. And we need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches.
Texans 43-yard line.
Give up the gut to Montgomery. And he's not going to get there. The defense attacked to deny the marker, and now a chance of a stand here with 3rd and 1. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. 3rd down run by Gibbs. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
No gain on the
So
play.
here comes the
It's
kick
4th
team
down.
for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Makes the score 17. Texans 3.
Big Chazelle set up. Here comes the kickoff. Barrios now to return it. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked up on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now it's Stroud. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Vontae Maddox comes up with it. And the Lions take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And the Texans grab it. So they steal away possession and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Stroud off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So 2nd down coming up. Here's Stroud now. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release and definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds the in route complete. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here. They come in trailing on the scoreboard. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. Hits him on the in route. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
3 yards. And the Texans 1st down.
Here's Stroud again. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, Stroud. He sure came his own to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get his 1st down as they come to the line. To the air on 3rd and long. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. They're going to go for it here, trailing at 4. Here he goes. Going to have this on 4th down. That's caught. This is Kirk. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They keep the drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans 14 points back. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Sticking to the air here. Buying some time right. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Texans 10.
we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Reynolds with a return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The offense headed out now for Detroit. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
At the 38-yard
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him nearly a yard. It's third down.
Johnson on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
He'll throw it. This is brought in by Laporta. He will have the Lions first down. And they can start to celebrate now. This one's over. Houston calls it second timeout.
First down.
Design quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They draw it up for him. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to now feel awake to.
Bring out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Raviska Chanel to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
Play action now. Allen. He's throwing deep to the left side. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. They're down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. On the move. Headed right. Pulled in by his back. Cook. Gets up and over a man. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Heads out on the bootleg. Headed out right. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down. Quick pass, right side, complete. We got the football clock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Must not have liked what they saw on 4th and 1 there. They're going to take a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. With his
His
leadership.
first throw is an interception. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills take possession of their own 43-yard line. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's 2nd down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Buffalo.
Now Allen off the play action. Risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on a guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Prescott here from the gun. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's going to get this up to the 23. Stopped just shy, though, getting that 1st down. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys. First down.
Dak throwing again. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. 1st and 10 from the 32. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game. Bass now to kick this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this 1st half. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They'll stick with ground game here. He gets crushed behind the line and the ball comes out. And it looked like the Bill got it. And Buffalo will take this one back for the touchdown. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Extra point up and good for Bass. And the Bills take a 3-possession lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. He's got it deep downfield. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. So one-sided, I guess we could have just got both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Dak to the air here. Escapes the pocket. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Well, the call helps, but still a third down to figure out now. They'll run here following the penalty. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Now we got the Bills offense head back to the field. They are in great shape here as we wind down this third quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another that can put this just too far out of reach. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's Knox. He's at it. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They got first down here from the 36. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He cuts it back right. Galloping inside the 40. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. First and 10 from the 32. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner, down inside the 30. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Bills hold both the football and a solid lead here as they try to close this out. Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Cook trying this one up the gut. He will not score, but that does set him off, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Bills first down. First and goal, Buffalo.
Again, it's Cook. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills make it a 24-point ball game. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys offense now head back to the field. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Here's Williams to start the drive. Has some daylight through the 40. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a pickup of 26. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Second down, looking for options. Rolling left, buying some time. Maybe a bit of desperate. He's got it inside the 10. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys making the scoreboard ready. They're going for two. They give it to the back of his own read. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8. All right, partner, let's be clear. No one sends their offense down for two saying, hey, I want you to throw a check down to the back.
Never seen it in any playbook, Dave.
But sometimes you're left with no choice once play begins, right?
That's right. When your top offense disappear, just get in somebody's hand. Keep the play alive. But the defense, well, they did their part.
First down from the 42. And not from the pistol to Cook. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness in this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and say this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Got a man, it's Knox. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Coming in line for another 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 19 yards.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 22-yard line.
Another one for Cook. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
He was brought down.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd.
A big loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
This is a design run for Allen. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never...
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Condrington to return it. And already we've got a loose football. Oh, and the kicking team's got it! So never mind about who's receiving to start this game, Brock. Got ourselves a change of possession already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense you'll see take the field is the whole team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
15 at the Bills' 22-yard line.
Alert! Hey, alert 33!
Mayfield now from the gun. That's Evans making the catch outright. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but it can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route for main coverage.
And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Then he's second down.
Derek Forrest on the tackle. A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
They go to him again. And he's not going to be denied a second time. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers put up points to begin the game. McLaughlin sits on the extra point. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the deep, and he's ready to send this flight. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now the Bills will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Here's a give to Cook. Hop on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
It is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm, get your passing game going.
And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. 3rd down. Here's Mayfield. Completed to his running back. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
King!
On the give, this is Irving. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's second down.
The tackle made on the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Once again, Irving. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with first and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the Bucs who are in front here, Raymond James. First down, and they go right back to it. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
At the 10-yard line.
180! Listen.
Baker now from the gun. Forced out to his right. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. Baker Mayfield the touchdown. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. Coughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Here's Chenault on the return. Cover team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And they're going to try to break through this defense and put some points up. They're down 14-zip. This is Cook. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Throwing here, Allen. Chased out to his right. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked up by Levante David. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Bach. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
So frustrated, right? 2 drives and you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
On the move, head right. Looking right, and he finds him. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. Well, it's too bad that yellow line that we all see on TV isn't actually out on the field because it might have kept him from throwing that one.
You know, and I'm surprised, frankly, we don't see this more. It's just a tremendous spidey sense that these dual threat quarterbacks have of today.
Yeah.
They're out in the field, they're running around. Yeah, we don't see this nearly as much as we would have back in my day where we played within the pocket so much more.
And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Chase McLaughlin for the Buccaneers field goal.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. Just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
Buccaneers 17, Bills nothing.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Here's Chenault on the return. Makes the tackle. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Lean back motions right. Allen now on 1st down. Bails out of the pocket quick. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on ground. That run good for 8. Now they've got 3rd down. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means 1 less play in this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. His final shot of the hand will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
We're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy?
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Matt Milano to pick it off. And the Bills return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. right here. 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Come on, here's 3rd and 3. Here's Allen. Got his man, Shakir has it. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal.
And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
Allen on the play action. Buying some time left. This is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills start the 2nd half with some needed points. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills cut the lead down to 10.
17. Bills 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still a 2-score game as they start this drive out. Drive begins with a run by Irving. He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
1st and 10.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the 43-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. Find him over the middle. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
I got to be honest, it hurts a little extra when it comes on 3rd down, but it really doesn't matter what down it is. If a completed pass is stopped at the line of scrimmage, offensively, that's a failure. Defensively, that's a success.
And they'll get to this one right around, actually exactly at the 15-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. The Bills set to take over offensively. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills gotta score in a hurry. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Allen setting up to throw. Finds the in route complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw it. He rolls to his right. He's going for it himself. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Free play here. Let's see what he does. Vacates quickly left side. Trying to push deep downfield. It's incomplete, but good awareness. They saw him jump, shot it deep. Now we're going to get this call. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Dropped it off to Cook. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Working fast as that clock ticks down. Allen setting up play action. Finds him on the cross route. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Call it feel, Kate, call it instincts. I don't really care what you call it, but the best QBs, they can sense it. They know when that pressure's coming. They know how to avoid it. Keep that play alive. Extend it outside of the chaos and go get your offensive completion.
Has it down close. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in 4th.
17. Bills 14.
They'll try to get this back now, but only 25 seconds left to work with. And the Bucs are able to get to this kick, and now they're just a few moments from victory. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. Going with Irving here. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Running with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's the give to Irving. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Buffalo calls it 2nd timeout at half. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that brings up 4th and long. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. Riley Dixon the one to kick it away. And they'll down this kick at the 11-yard line, so long field ahead on this next possession. First call here coming from the shotgun. Cook trying this one up the gut. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And there was no easy up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down. They stay on the ground with Williams. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. All right, here we go. Second down.
46.
Dak now from the gun. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun is Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On the give, it's Sanders. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. To throw is Prescott. Deep shot off his back foot. And the defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Mayfield now off the play action. Headed out right. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Donovan Wilson on the coverage.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Oh, his back's got it deep down the left sideline. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. There's Williams to start the drive. And they blow up the open play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down line. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And it's a sack. They got there to take him down, but there was a reason for that. So we got a flag down. I think that's going to nullify the play. Easy call for the officials there. These offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost them. That penalty helps him out. Makes it 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. They've got first down here from 36. First down, here's Dak. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Back to the air, Prescott. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. And that may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
13 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down. The Cowboys setting out their bunting unit. Looks a tackle. He's still going. And a big hit on the return is Stephen Cole. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Run by Chris Godwin. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
A gain of 68 yards. And the first down.
Irving will score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Cowboys ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just gonna kneel this out. First play is a design run. They aren't getting anything here, Brock. They're actually gonna lose some. Back to the 10. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Prescott here from the gun. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's incomplete. It's now 3rd and 19.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And they stop him after he picks up enough 5. That's going to bring up 4th down.
He was brought down.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first.
Brian Anger in proclamation for the Cowboys.
And that one won't flip the field at all. It's down just beyond the 40-yard line. So first down from the 41. Baker now from the gun. Trying to float that one in, and defender's there for the interception. And the Cowboys get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bucs have the first. All set to go now from the 35. First down throw here, Mayfield. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Baker now off the play fake. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Sent back to their own side of the field on that last play. Some ground to make up here on second. Straight ahead, it's Irving. They're going to take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. A good pick of 8 yards, but still more than that. 9 to go now on third down. Play action, here's Mayfield. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And the Cowboys will have it shy of their own 30 after that tackle. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Here's Dak. Flushed out of the pocket. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Back to throw, here's Dak. Rolling into enemy territory. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. And dose of the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 5.
Dak to the air here. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
A gain of 19 yards.
Throwing again, Prescott. He rolls to his right. He can run it. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Now Dak to throw. Has it at the 7. Touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game. Prescott's going to throw for it. Forced back to his right. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Going to need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. And when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers with a 5-point lead. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Baker out of the pistol. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Looking to throw. That's complete. Downfield to Godwin. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And the Buccaneers get that first down. And that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win.
4 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
On the give, this is Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was tackled at
Last
the
run,
27
not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Brings up second and 9.
Once again, Irving unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Marvin Overshown.
Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
Intended for Chris Godwin.
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot.
On for the field
It's
goal.
45 yards he'll try to connect from. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Cowboys 9.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one. One possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Back to throw. Buying some time right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Setting up to pass. Fits it through the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
A gain of 29 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
Here he is to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. Well, great work by the defense there, Brock. Converse keeping things tight downfield even as he extended the play, and as a result, they pick up the INT.
And the eyes were bigger than the stomach on that throw. It was as if he was committed to it right when he left the pocket. But if nothing opens up, you're going to pay for trying to make a throw that simply isn't there.
Sound the cannons, baby! The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now.
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on a return. He dodged the tackle. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go. First and 10.
Here's Brown again. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
48-yard line.
One play action here. Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what it feels like when you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape. It can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
So on 4th down, Bengals calling out Ryan Rico for the punt. Now the punt return nearly didn't. The offense get a chance to find the end zone here themselves. It's 1st and goal. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. And goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow from the gun. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. What a hit, and the ball's loose. And the ball skips out of bounds. Lucky for them, no lost fumble there on the kick return. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
He takes it down to the 33. It's a pickup of 33 yards. A fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
A give left side to Brown. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Here we go. Stop.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back in line with defense all over this one. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Dolphins 15-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down. Now, Brock, things are dead even as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
A 39-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Dolphins 7. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. They'll cobble together a yard there. That one's going to be brought to an end by Shamar Stewart. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and
Here's Tua. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10.
Achane, a 1st down carry. And into a sea of buddies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Good tackle by Jackson Hill. 4 yards on the pickup.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
7-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Moving into enemy territory. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
And the Dolphins 1st down.
Here's Achane up the middle. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Stopped by the 1st rounder from Texas A&M. That's Shamar Stewart. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Like a drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
44.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And Olsen stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Dex Hill. And the Bengals will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Burrow to the air now. On the move, headed right. Throws this one deep down the right side. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
12. Let's get set.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Flushed out of the pocket. That's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. This one misses the tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. He put everything he had into this one. Toward Chase, but it's intercepted. Mika Fitzpatrick, now level, and it's loose. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And we're all tied up less than a minute into the 3rd. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The 2nd half. Let's get it underway. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Washington now to return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. 2nd half begins with a run by Achane. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Achane again. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38.
That's good for a Dolphins 1st down.
Enough goes to Madison. Running right. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. On the move, past the 40. Racing down the left side. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Sanders connects on the punt after. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
17. Bengals 10.
Sanders all set to send it away. On return, this is P-Rod. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded. Oh, Brown has it knocked out. And it looks like the Dolphins have it. first and 10 from the 34. Here's Achane from the pistol. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
And the Dolphins first down.
Let's stick with Achane. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Working now from the gun. Trails out of the pocket quick. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Solo left Zion. 44. Ready. Ready.
Look here, 3rd down. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes the comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did partly padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry across the finish line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is P. Ryan. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
This, our last play of the quarter. Burrow on first down. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. Finds the seam, left side, he's off to the races. T. Higgins, he makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. T. Higgins, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Bengals cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. First down, they're going to start out with Achane. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Gain 15 there. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10.
The shotgun will get to Achane. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Solo left side.
Tua off the play fake. We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside give. Bounces this outside, winds up with a nice chunk of yards there as a result. It's 2nd down. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 43-yard line.
Playing with Achane here on the gun. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this one. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Bengals into the nickel set, 3rd down. Back to throw it. Gets him on the out route. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense. Bring up 4th down.
3 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders.
Dolphin field goal.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And then push it to double digits in a two-possession game. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. Well, Brock, it only took one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little harder this time out. He rolls to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Wide open, downfield. Got it! And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in fourth.
Bengals 24.
So down inside the final minute, they're ready to try the onside kick. Oh, the Bengals got to it and recovered the football. All right, partner. Well, they have momentarily, at the very least, pulled this game back from the jaws of defeat. Now they have to get the kicker within range to tie it and force the extra frame.
You know that kicker is so ready. Just ran out there and delivered the picture-perfect onside kick. Now, on offense, go get them down there. Put him within range, and he's going to drill it. No problem.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
23 yards. And a Bengal first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
So great work by the running back there. Brock found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. They need a touchdown to return serve. Put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Second and 10. At the 20-yard line.
Solo left Zion. Out.
Now two at a throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Ready? Let's go.
Now to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete. Sets up.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Hey, Jim. Whoa. Ready?
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. He connects downfield. And he gets this down near the 30. Miami called a timeout here. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Ready? Solo left Zion. Ready? Out.
Back to throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Bengals 31.
Sanders all set to send it away.
To kick off for Miami.
On the return, here's Jones. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. Setting up to pass. Hits his running back. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock. It has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And in the final moments, they force overtime. That's going to do it for regulation. So some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On the return, this is Piran. He's brought down what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First throw of overtime. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He connects on the deep shot. And he's in a huge touchdown to begin overtime, and they're in the driver's seat. Now for the extra point and a 7-point lead to defend here in overtime. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7. All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Washington now to return. He loses it on the hit! And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Well, in the past, that opening touchdown would have went for him on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other end, too, before they could leave here with that victory.
Ultimate team, right? Together,
Yep.
everyone achieves more. In the old day, that coin toss was often a deciding factor, not anymore. Now
be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother him other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
Well, I'll tell you this, Kate, if you can't leverage the middle of the line, you're not going anywhere on the ground. And good luck leveraging him without an extra blocker or two. He just launched in with so much force and blew that play up.
Buying some time right. Looking to call himself. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in, not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
Makes his way through a tackle. He lost the football. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. Well, I sure hope all those defenders took a real quick swig of water over there on the sideline, Brock, because they are headed right back out there to get back to work.
No question about it. That's what really hurts. And you know that returner's looking at his teammates exhausted coming on the field. Well, maybe he's not looking at him. He's making the beat run the other way because this defense now has to regroup and get it together.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
11. Here we go. 11 MT. Take.
Third and long for him here. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
McPherson's kick is good. And they're on the board. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. Ooh, a big lick for the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL. But there is nobody will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They start out 2nd and 10. Warren once more. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought down by Trey Hendrickson. Bengals with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Rolling out to his left. And that one's incomplete for now. He brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
Formation for the Steelers.
And he scraped together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Gain of 26 yards there. And the Bengals have a 1st down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Headed out right. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they get this down to the 4-4 before he stopped. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On first down, here's Burrow. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Darius Slay on the coverage.
11. Here we go. 11.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Getting out to his left. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
Here he goes, third and long. And they can't connect on the third down. Deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. To the air on first down, Rodgers. This is a heater going deep. Big gain downfield. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
First down, here's Rodgers. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Before we can get a snap on second down, they call timeout.
26.
Rodgers from the gun. He fires one deep down the right sideline. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough third and long. To the air on third and long. The third down throw falls incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now they're staring at fourth and long. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead in half, down to 3. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Steelers have it, headed the other way. That return actually went backward a little bit, but I imagine, Brock, they'll be happy enough just taking possession. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble.
Here we go.
First down, Burrow to throw. Escapes the pocket. Throws in heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Patrick Queen and pick it off. Well, we've all seen a lot of QBs make some magical plays rolling to the right. Buying time before throwing it up. But not this time, as the defense steps in front of that one. Probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Yeah, discretion the key in so many of these situations for quarterbacks. Why game management and decision-making is so critical. I love that he escaped the pocket, rolls right, tries to buy time for his guys to help him, but when there is nobody there, you either got to tuck it and run or live to play another day.
So a field goal. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. A run for Warren here to start the third. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Rodgers off the play action. Gets this one to Cordell Patterson. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. We give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets a 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Once again, Patterson. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Stopped by the rookie that time, Demetrius Knight. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Inside. Jump out. Get 300. Get 300.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. He has the first over the middle. And he's down to almost, oh, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. Can you keep this drive moving, partner? Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. It isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And the big play drives the backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 19.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. 2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down.
Brings up 3rd down.
4 guys out wide. Here we go, 3rd and long. He's back to throw. Puts everything he has under this one. Risky throw. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Bengals get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
And they're in some of the danger right there, Kate. You were just over-aggressive. I get it. You want to capitalize on that takeaway. You want to take a shot. You want to add to the momentum of it.
Here we go.
But you know what? Checkdowns could be your friend, too. You cannot force it in that situation.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. From the gun, a give to Brown. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. A gain of 15 there. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
The Bengals 1st down. A gain of 15.
12. Here we go.
Here's Brown again. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
On 1, right?
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the Steelers' 44-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And this one does not go far. That's set. This is 3rd and 5.
Gun.
Here he is to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Bengals have 1st down. The Steelers calling their first time out.
Here we go.
Victor formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to not
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Malik Washington. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down. Here's Achane up the middle. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. This is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
Gain of 14 yards.
1st and 10 from the 43.
For a Steelers first down.
Play action here with Rodgers. Finding some time left. Oh, he shovels it forward, complete. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Gets this to Ward. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30 or right at the 31. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First and 10.
Off the play fake. He'll throw. Catch made by Austin. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Another Steelers first down.
First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson. He picks up 5 on that 1st down run. Brings up 2nd down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. It's Steelers ball as we return for the 2nd. And they have to be thinking points here. Right back to Patterson now. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Now Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And 4th and 4 coming up. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Taj Washington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So Miami headed up for its 2nd drive of the game. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. They'll start the drive with a chance. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Going play action, Tagovailoa. Flushed out of the pocket. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. So we've got third down.
Well, that throw just got away from the quarterback a little bit. I'll tell you this. I do love the escapability. I mean, it is such key in today's game of football, really at any level. Some tough circumstances, though, to try and complete that one down the field.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
Ryan Stonehouse in punt formation for the Dolphins.
Let's see what he can do on the return. He's brought down before the return gets far. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their second drive. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Rodgers to throw. He finds Woods. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Shotgun handoff to Patterson. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20. Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter 1st down. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And this drive is quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. Offense to the line fast.
1st down, Dolphins.
On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's going to be 2nd down. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Bails out of the pocket quick. He gets it complete to his man. Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
13 yards. 1st down, Miami.
Now Achane. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense are trying to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. The Steelers set to punt it.
In punt formation for the Steelers.
Miami set to take over once again on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 9.
Tua now from the gun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Rodgers from the gun. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. 1st and 10 from the 32. Rodgers off the play action. Pocket is holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 16. At the Dolphins' 38-yard
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Forced that to his right. Finds Woods. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. He's back to throw. Going deep here for the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. Desperation time here. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And the stop comes to the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Man, forget that was 4th down. That is an impressive 22-yard pickup on any play. And that gets him a 1st down. This is Patterson on the give. Solid block in there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Last one got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. They sneak it with Rodgers. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 30 inches. He'll try to do it himself. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with 1st and goal. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Patterson will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
leads to 2nd and goal.
Another from Patterson. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than 1 stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the...
And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a two-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get two.
He'll look to throw it. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, once again from the 20. Back to throw. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. No connection on the last play, and now 3rd down. Here he is to throw. And that's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. To throw. Chased out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
is punter Ethan Evans. Gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it.
Darius Davis on the return. The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. He rolls to his right. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
And the Chargers first down.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. On the move, hit it right. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. How about 29 yards on first down? And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs. Play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A loss of 5 yards.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. These guys need to find a way to hold up better for the QB. This offense now facing third down.
Loss of 11 yards. And it's third down.
Going long for him here. Finds a seam down the middle. And he is stopped after a big gain. Maybe a yard or two shy of that marker. Fourth down coming up.
A big gain on the play.
Cameron Dicker after the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Dicker connects there. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Rams nothing. Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're backed up deep on their own side for this possession. The first carry now for Kyren Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops Smith for no gain on that first down play.
The 16-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap to Sanford. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Kyren Williams.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
They'll air it out on third. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after getting us up to the 22. Rams going up on fourth down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. He has it at the 22. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. First down now, ball at the 33. Herbert from the gun. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Herbert gonna tuck and run. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
The Rams into the dime. Third down coming. Shotgun snap to Herbert. A escapes the pocket. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Hill connects, and that brings up 4th down.
What I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knockaway. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
The coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford from the gun. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Finds his back. Kyron Williams. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from 34.
And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Play action now for Stafford. Nakua here. He's got it. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
I love all the info. I love all the next level stats that we get to peer at every week, Kate. But you know what I do think about at times? I think about the Gale Sayers and the Walter.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. Real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21.
At the 33-yard line.
To throw, Stafford. Into traffic, complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd.
Hey, 22!
Throwing to Stafford on 3rd. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Making some progress here. Makes up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He throws a bullet to the center of the... This is caught inside the 15. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take the lead just before halftime. Glad McConkey with a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. We'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Whittington now on the return. Is that bounds on that return, Brock? Because that takes us into the break. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Stafford now. He'll tip this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's on target to Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
Rams, 1st down.
Straight ahead with Williams. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Now a run here with Blake Corum. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing now, Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First down now, ball at the 33.
First down. First and 10 at the 33.
On the toss for Williams. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offside, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. They'll run here following the penalty. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
6. And the Rams first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard
Another
line.
run for Williams. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about 18. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A.
Yards on the pickup.
Rams losing by 7.
6.
Second and 6 coming up here. Here he is to throw. That one complete to Higby. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Third and just 2 to go.
3rd and 2.
Throwing now. And that's away for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass on the 4th downs instead.
He's not getting it to the end zone. The stop is made in time at the 2, but hey, 4 more chances coming. They got a first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Williams has the LA touchdown. The Rams cut it to a point late in this one. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. Chargers getting set. First and 10. And even with some time left, Brock a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. First down, and they go right back to it. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. It's Hampton on second. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Going to the ground again on first. This give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Offense to the line for second down. They'll look to throw it. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. Taken in by Williams outright. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still fourth down. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second.
A 51-yard attempt.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
That kick was a heck of a distance, but with the adrenaline that you know he had flowing through him in that moment, it helped give him all the drive he needed to send the game winner through.
And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for one, maybe two final plays here. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Intended for Puka Nacua. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows.
And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks. When he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power.
Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Quan Martin with the pick. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd. But an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Drop on Deebo Samuel. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets it to the 37. All set now. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Commander first down.
Here's Robinson up middle. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Will get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. He'll make his way through for a pick of 4.
At the 39-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Out of the gun, Daniels. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Gain out to handle the kickoff. Darius Davis to return it. Escapes a defender. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And we only saw this group for 1 snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field. So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
A pickup of 17. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They're looking at first down here. Harris once more. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down by Will Harris. No gain on
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
at the 45-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. Escapes out to the left. He finds Johnson. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. That one hits for 30. that's going to give the Chargers first down.
Well, that's your one way to take the lid off a defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage. More importantly, go exploit it.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA! The Chargers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Najee Harris, the touchdown. This play gives us an excellent opportunity, Brock, to talk about how well he sees the field with the ball in his hands, because that was a big part of that touchdown.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a handoff or gets hauled in on a 30-yard throw. The instinct, that's what it is. Instinct with a capital I. And the best running backs in the game today, they've got to do it as a runner, and they've got to do it as a receiver.
So we've got tie ball game now as they send this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Commanders and Terry McLaurin are ready for another look on offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. Daniels now. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there who brings up second down. Try again from the 20 after the incompletion. On second and 10 now, Daniels. Short pass, Bryant. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good from Washington. First down.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
Washington.
Throwing now, Daniels. Forced out to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be second down.
Here we go.
Now Daniels to throw. Chased out to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers will take over at the 36-yard line.
You know, Kate, it's tough enough to cover guys in this league for 3 seconds, but when you get a play like that and a quarterback extending the play out of the pocket, it is so hard defensively to just stay disciplined, but they do. They still have eyes on the ball, and that interception is all about effort, all about eyes, and a huge play for the defense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways.
Go.
Play action now for Herbert. On the move, headed right. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
The Commanders take over first and 10.
First and 10 from the 32.
Let's go now.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. And now they face second down. This one's set up for Daniels. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They can try for some points going into the break. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commander's field goal. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. So a field goal game at the half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 29-yard line.
Another carry for Robinson. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 6-yard gain on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
First and 10 at
To throw, Daniels. Escapes his grasp. He takes it himself. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He's put down at the 42-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
A gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Daniels back to throw. And it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Here we go. 60 Eagles. Panther 18. Cup 19.
Here's Daniels. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good. First down. First and 10.
Shotgun snap and give to Robinson. That's the tackle. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Washington 1st down.
Washington Commanders first down.
Staying with Robinson. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Run it with Robinson from the pistol. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Easily had the yardage for a 1st, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
At the 26-yard line.
1st and 10, a run to Robinson. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back in line as the defense all over this one. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning.
2nd and 10.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in
26-yard
Landover.
line.
Commanders only up by a few. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Vacates quickly left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That play is so impressive on so many levels, not just because it saves a touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession.
And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get a 9-point advantage. Tebow Samuel the touchdown. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders make it a 10-point ball game.
This makes the score. Commanders 17. Chargers 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Washington.
On the return, it's Haskins. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And this could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. A bit surprising, isn't it, Kate? That that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Defense with an excellent opportunity and a stop here on third down. Now to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
And the Chargers
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Trying to push deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really airing out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Here he is to throw. Flush down now to his left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's the deep shot. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And there's our last stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. Breaks the tackle. He's still going. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. And his first pass falls incomplete. Kyron Williams, the intended target. So it's 2nd down coming up. Stafford from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Rams are set to punt. And he gets it away from his end zone. He'll start from the 39. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter.
Hey, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
A nice start here on 1st down. We get to 6 before the stop is made. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On the gun, it's Robinson. He's pushed straight ahead. That's maybe a yard at most. Jared Verse on the tackle. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Right side, cut by Sinnott. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Washington, 1st down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 60.
Robinson on the inside give. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Commanders ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they're thinking points. And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. pistol formation here. First, as they come to the line. This is Robinson. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 come up. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Firing quickly out wide, Daniels. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
That's a gain of
Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Commanders currently on top here at Northwest Stadium. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Cowboy 80. There we go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's caught by McLaurin. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 17.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. This one's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commander's field goal. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle. Here's Gay now to hail the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Rams are going to get the football one last time this first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Stafford is hit. The ball is out. But Ram found his way to the football first, and they avoid the turnover. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Defense showing blitz. Stafford getting out to his left. Firing it deep, left side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Commanders will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. So a 2-score. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels escapes the pocket. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders the 1st down.
First and 10 at the 37.
We're on here with Robinson. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
Omar Speights on the stop. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Daniels from the pistol.
39-yard.
Buys time, rolling right. Running right side by McLaurin. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Daniels gonna keep it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32.
That's another Washington first down.
A run with Robinson. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
Offense there went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the 1st. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It is the Commanders with the football and a nice lead, too, as they try to finish off this win. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Daniel's gonna keep it. Massive hits, the ball's out. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Ready.
On 2nd down, Robinson. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders with a 13-point lead. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. No kick. They're going to go for it. And that is incomplete. The fake is unsuccessful. The fake field goal does not get it done. This is going to be a turnover on downs. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
Nakua here, he's got it! And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And the Rams have the 1st down. Shotgun snap to Sanford. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Now Stafford again. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. It's Stafford once more. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Stafford's going to throw once more. Finds him over the middle. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Offense in a hurry up here. Stafford throwing again. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown. And there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Just 30 seconds to go. They're down to score. Their only shot is getting the football back. And this is going to be covered up by the Commanders. That should just about lock up the win.
Come on.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. This one left for Daniels. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Great vision, gets him across midfield. I don't think they're gonna catch him. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Tyrese Knight on the tackle. It's a loss
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
19-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They strike for 23 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Trying the left side with Stevenson. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. Second down coming up.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
They go again with Stevenson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third down here. Need 8 on the play.
Third and 8.
Throw here. Third down. Throw left side. Caught by Douglas. And great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line.
1 yard.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down.
On the toss, it's Stevenson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
May now from the gun. It's caught at the 4. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation, makes you wonder what's in store.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Has room down the left sideline. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Seattle.
On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots and Stephon Diggs getting set for this next offensive possession. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First down, May. Cut out left. And Henry, and it's out. And the Seahawks pick it up. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. On the return, here's Gibson. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Patriot offense making their return to the field. Starting their trips right here. First and 10. Here's May to the air. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Brings up second and 10.
From the 24 once again. It's second and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
You know, so often we hear of a passing catch downfield taking timing and anticipation. Well, the screen is actually something that takes a lot of practice reps. There are so many moving parts, from the lineman to the running back to the timing with the quarterback. That's well done.
May now throw on third. Has him on the quick hitter. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's good for a Patriots. First down.
A give left side to Stevenson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted! And the Seahawks return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
The defense got a little something extra after the pick, and any return is normally a product of good coaching. They drill this all the time on the practice field. About becoming a runner, finding the near sideline, your defensive players becoming blockers, and I know it doesn't show up as a ton of return yards on the stat sheet, but boy, every yard's important and critical in the game of football.
This is Walker on second. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, and they go right back to it. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Second down, Walker's going to get it again. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Working quickly here. Going is Darnold on third down. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
The Patriots take over first and 10.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He stopped on the run back to the 27. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. May on first and 10. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 5 still go here. This is second down.
And 5 at the 32-yard line.
Here's May. Short pass brought in. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
18 yards on the play.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A toss to Stevenson, running left. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there. That halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Made a throw it. Connects on the crosser. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Patriots, first down.
From the gun, a give to Stevenson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Crazy. Hey, here goes.
May now. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
It's now 3rd and 3.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. To the outside. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And he's out of bounds to end that one. Now our attention turns to that penalty marker. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides and now gets a talking to from his coach. They'll run here following the penalty. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. May looking to throw. And this is going to fall incomplete. They made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Patriots 1st down.
They'll try and run in with Stevenson, and he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Well, we knew this was coming. All touchdowns are reviewed, especially late in a close game like this.
After reviewing the play.
All right, so the officials take that touchdown away. He did not break the goal line. That's Stevenson, and he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Forces one through double coverage. Now it's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a 2-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and can energize the defense and give them that swag when the defense is stopping.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks with a 10-point advantage. Going to the ground again on first. And he has enough room to gain about 4. first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
The 43-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
A gain of 12.
Toss play. This is Walker. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield on their own side. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Back to their own side of the field now, Brock. This is 2nd and long. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Rolling out to his left. Connects with fans. And he gets the Seahawks first down, Brock. And that can finish off this one for him.
It's a gain of 6.
Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout.
Seahawks, first down.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawn up for him. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And even get skunked in that second half, Brock. The damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.
And the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. Our melody will I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Spins right by him. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it's second down. On play action, here's May. Goes all around him, and down he goes. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game with back-to-back passes. But when you come out of the gate slow and you put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get in that rhythm you want to find early.
And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Patriots punt team coming out with former sixth-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he'll hurt you with his athleticism too. No, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Running it again with Dobbins. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Next, quick out wide, complete. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And the Broncos, first down.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Buying some time left. On the run, deep down the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Nix from the gun. Throwing this one back of the end zone. This one is knocked away. A potential touchdown prevented. Now the offense has to make the long walk back to the line for 3rd down.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. And that's a win for the pass rush. As he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Jeremy Crawshaw in formation for the Broncos.
And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a New England first down. We've set it down for him from the 31. Stevenson with another carry. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he hands them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. From the gun, it's May. Throwing the out route complete. And this goes across midfield into Broncos territory. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. On the draw, they give it to Stevenson. And he nearly picked up the first down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Stevenson gets it on 3rd down. He's going to bring this down to their 35. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. All set to go now from the 35. To the air on first down, May. Running screen for Stevenson. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
The defenses in this league, every once in a while, they could bait a quarterback into a throw. And you do that by having eyes on the quarterback. Getting to a good drop, forcing that check down. And they'd only just bait him into a completion, but they knocked him backwards after the catch.
And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Stevenson hits the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points in the lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And there isn't much time left to work with, Brock. Backed up deep on their own side. On first down, it's Nix. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. They've got first down here from the 36. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Forced out to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. This is caught inside the 15. He's got it all the way down to the 12. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. In the red zone on first. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first point to this game just before halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. That's there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. Now he's throwing deep. Left side. He's got it deep downfield. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So we're all knotted up. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. On the return, here's Mims. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. It gives it to Dobbins to start the third. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Second and a yard.
Nix off the play action. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
Trust. Kate is such a big part of playing the quarterback position. Yeah, you got trust you can make the right reads in the passing game, but sometimes these little runs that just get that first down, it gains further equity, further trust with your play caller, and most importantly, gives you a first down for the offense.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and
Play action with Nix. Taken in by Bailey, right side. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, third down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 1.
A handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. He gets 6 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
Heads out on the bootleg. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Outright, Ingram makes the grab. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Shotgun snap to Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 15 at the 50-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. Connects with his man, Jaleel McLaughlin. And he's brought down after pushing that 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos pushing to get within range for a game winner.
35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Nix with it on first. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Incomplete. Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Back to throw. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
Brings up third down.
Here he is to throw. Chased out to his right. Looking deep down the middle. Big gain downfield. And he gets it a touchdown, Denver. The Broncos jump in front late. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Patriots 7. Real Bucks.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. Finds him on crossing route. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. It could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play.
A lot of defenders got some offense in their background. It's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and we might see them burn a timeout. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.